Alright, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and I am playing Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster. So, I hope your pillows are ready. I hope your coffee is at hand, because we're looking through spheres again. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm truly happy to be doing this right now. How's it going, Echo, Sai, and Metal Crazy? I just noticed I had a message from you, Metal. Let me read it. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. Okay. Well, a normal run of this game is very enjoyable. Oh, man. There's nothing to dislike about a normal run of this game, I think. Other than, well, the story isn't very good, but... was invited to try a Steam game, by the way. As in for free. They expect me to play a Steam game for free. Dragon Quest anniversary stream starting in a few hours. Nice. Dude, I'm pretty hyped about Virtua Fighter 5. Not gonna lie. I think it's too early for Dragon Quest 12, isn't it? Now, if they'd remaster 9 for consoles, for actual consoles, and not DS. Is it? I mean, they're making a stream out of it, so who knows? But yeah. To be honest, I would really like to play a collection. Whatever games are on it. I don't even understand why the collection of 1, 2, and 3 is only on Switch. Play 11. Dragon Quest 12. Echoes of the Elusive Age. Enchanted Echoes of the Elusive Age. Maybe another Dragon Quest Heroes game. Maybe. Or Dragon Quest Builders 3. Heroes 3 or Builders 3 is probably more likely. Another mobile? Maybe. Omega Force gotta pay the bills somehow. Hey, they stepped up their game. And this business with turning existing franchises into a Musou is much better and probably much more profitable than the Dynasty Warriors. Because people get tired of your Dynasty Warriors, right? But if you make a Zelda game for Zelda fans, a Final Fantasy game for Final Fantasy fans, so on and so forth, you're making games on series that are more popular than your own. So there's always going to be more people interested, and probably that translates into more sales. Also, less work for you in creating things from scratch because it's an existing universe. Dynasty Warriors 9 was a massive failure, that too, yeah. But look at the latest Hyrule Warriors, probably the best reviewed Musou game in existence. So their most recent effort is their best effort so far. Besaid, zoom in on Becklem.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters.
Good.
It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
You really suck, dude. Most recent in Japan, Persona 5 Strikers came out. But Persona 5 Strikers was out a long time ago in Japan. So Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is their most recent game. The Voyeur Master himself back at it. I'm thrilled. Can't you tell how thrilled I am? How are you doing, Arrogance? It is thrilling.
Shame on you, Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid. Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you? You don't
Wait.
need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Always wanted to.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lou!
Lulu only has one leg, right? The character model
Sure it's
itself.
alright to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir. Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
Just girl talk.
That right? 'Cause I'm thinking it's a boy. The way it's always kicking at Lou's stomach.
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
Waka. Waka, look at me. Why'd you sit down in front of the sphere if you had nothing to say? Four further transmissions are possible, but nothing to see the head's percentage. $69%. Alright guys, we're done. This is it. No more. No more game. It's done. Yeah, that's a screenshot. Nice.
Hey, Yuna! We heard about your concert.
Too bad we can't go cheer you on.
Why not?
With the baby about to be born, we're kind of worried, yeah?
Lulu's fine, but you know Waka.
But, we should be able to hear you through this thing, right? We'll be rooting for you.
I don't know if that's how it works. That was a Hypello publicizing the event, I see.
It's time for today's surprise interview. Let's turn things over to Buddha here in Besaid Village.
What?
Waka, you're about to become a father. Tell us how that feels.
I don't know. Won't really know until I am one, yeah?
It seems he doesn't know.
That explains it. If he knew, he wouldn't be running around without a clue.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Why do these guys behave like they're 10? What's Futurama getting a decent game? You know, some things are best left out of the video game world. Such a broken record.
Welcome back for round 2 of our interview. This is Dado reporting from Besaid Village. Which will it be? A bouncing baby boy or an adorable little girl?
Pedro, how's it going? How are you today?
Can't say for sure, but I got a feeling it's gonna be a boy.
Oh, no, it'll be a girl.
Wait, why? How did you know that? You find out some way?
Oh, I don't know.
Make up your mind.
Some bad news? What happened?
This is Bentado on the scene.
Bloodwork came back after diabetes. Really? I'm so sorry. Were you feeling something was wrong with you? Yeah, what type? You just did blood work as part of the hospital visit? Damn. Trust joining my world of food being your enemy? Type 2 is the most common, right? Dude, one of my best friends has been diabetic since we were 12, I think. I mean, it's a struggle to adjust, but yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine, man. Human body's so hecking weird. It really is. This kid wasn't a fat kid. It's not like he was eating sweets all the time. It's just your body sucks. Congratulations. You weren't careful with you weren't lucky with your genetics lottery. Diabetes runs on my family, so I might get it later on because it's passed on to generations. Yeah, it's from grandfather, right? I hear diabetes skips a generation, isn't it? I'm not sure that's a true thing, but I've always heard that. Your grandma has it? Yeah. That sucks though. I'm really sorry. Damn. That's so weird. My, this man... this man in chat claims he's my father. Sick. My father is sick. It's almost like you two made it so you got sick at the same fucking time. Which is kind of ironic. It's alright, thanks man. Thankfully I've already been headed in the right direction for months with quitting smoking and everything. It should be okay. Yeah. You've been eating way better too. It's like you were saying with you don't need to change your diet probably. I don't know, I mean, I don't think pickles have a lot of sugar on them. Probably none. Because they taste like hell. Got a lot of junk while watching others eat crap. I still eat too much crap. I've been trying to dial it back. It's not easy, and I feel really guilty. My grandmother just bakes a cake every time I have dinner there, which is like once a week. It's a cake or a pudding or whatever. There's always something. There's always something. And like I can't slim down. I can't and it's worrying too, because it's like, oh well, I'm eating this. I don't want to call it crap because she makes it with all the love in the world, but it makes me feel guilty to throw it away because, well, she made it for me. She wants to do it. I've told her, hey, make it smaller, what, something. But she still does exactly the same. Like, I don't know how to tackle it sometimes. Yeah, my dad is pretty sick too. He's gonna be not working for around 5 months, waiting to be operated on. We'll see. To be honest, I don't know how huge it is. I mean, it's not like a heart transplant, so it's smaller than that. But yeah, I've been worrying about that too lately. But as long as it's not a heart transplant, everything goes. Yeah. No, I mean, it's an operation, you're going under. He's also overweight. Like, yeah, I'm worried. While we're on the subject, my dad got a stomach virus from cross-contamination. What's cross-contamination? Sorry. Oh, when you have food, cooked food and raw food, like on Kitchen Nightmares. Holy shit! So, how do you treat that? Do you clean your stomach and what's happening when that happens? I have no idea. Let me just blow my nose. Hello, Caribbean. Well, we also talk about the real stuff, not just the games and the lewdness. It's fine now, thankfully. Lots of bathroom breaks. Feel like death in general. So they didn't need to like vacuum his stomach, like not vacuum, you know what I think you know what I mean. Like when you do drugs. Not do drugs, like try to commit suicide by eating too many pills and shit, and they vacuum your stomach. You did have to drink some cleansing nonsense. Oof. Stomach pump, yes, thank you. No, this is how the game looks. I'm sorry though, I hope he feels better. Had to do that once I visited Egypt, caught some water illness, was shitting for weeks. Damn. You drank non-bottled water in Egypt? That's rough, man, that's rough. Yeah, we're spying on people. And it's not fun. King Tut's Revenge, wow. Wow. I normally do that, was there for like 3 months, probably drank a bit while brushing my teeth, or who knows how. Oh man, yeah. For 3 months, yeah, it's bound to happen at some point. In Portugal we have a dessert called camel drool. Never made my stomach bad though. No, that's actually really good. A Brita filter. I don't know what a Brita filter is, but yeah, you should filter your tap water. I also buy my water. It's probably the like I avoid every kind of luxury just so I could buy more games or something. But water, that I actually have water, and but I have a well, so it makes it a little different, I guess. But I always buy my water. It's the one thing that I do. And it's not expensive, and yeah, it is. I mean, you're not wrong. No Ross, no cool story Bob needed. But what I mean is, like, it's the one thing where I don't save. Well, I save because I don't buy the best kind of water, but what was the whole point of Fallout 3? True? Clean water. Also Fallout 2, because it's basically the same story. In case you don't know. Zoom in on Donna. Anytime. Wait, did I pick the temple?
It's broken.
Shit. That's fine.
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello.
Your Spiritfarer, such a fantastic
So
game.
lonely.
Nice.
Come to the concert?
You did not see anything.
I
didn't see a thing.
I need to take a look at it later. See what kind of game it really is. Just came around there to climb between the high and the see you later. Have a good night, Kirby. Thank you for stopping by. Hanging out a bit. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Finished Borderlands 1 on Switch? I'm sorry. Time to do all those arenas.
You seem to have forgotten exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. But I suppose I'm partly to blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartello, we're leaving. Yes, that should do.
Those arenas are bullshit solo.
I didn't see a thing.
There's only one way to do those arenas solo. Is someone drops you a modded gun like the one I had. I don't even know if that's a thing on Switch. To be honest. I've never tried to take a save out of the Switch, so I don't know. But well, there was a whole thing about the Switch saves being lost if you change Switch, so I suppose that you can't put them on a USB. to mod them on your
The
computer.
balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
This can't be good.
All my best for the concert!
This is what you were talking about before, Metal Crazy. Does the Switch still use friend codes? You bet, man. You bet. It's like the biggest thing you've ever seen in your life. The biggest code you've ever seen in your life.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good. No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
Suffix system?
Not again.
I don't know what that is. Wow, they broke both comm spheres. He broke. Holy Jesus, I just realized we're still watching cams. This game is truly something. Yeah. Just never change your name on Xbox? I never did. But Throw, have you ever seen it? I think you probably did. But look at that nonsense. SW dash 2286 dash 3349 dash 0315. Really? Is that the smallest code you could come up with? If I type that into PSN, do I get a free game? Exactly! Exactly! That's my point. By the way, I had store credit because the store sent me a used game instead of a new game the other day, like quite a while ago. I almost forgot about it. I got an email saying, "Hey, your store credit's about to expire." So I bought a Switch controller. And by bought, I mean I used my store credit to buy a Switch controller and still had €1 left. Pro? I don't know. I don't think so. Pro controller is wireless. And it costs €59. This one, how does this work? I did not buy third-party trash. It's a Switch controller, but it has a cord. It's a Nintendo controller. That D-pad makes me sick. It's because you can change the D-pad. There's a different kind. It's not a knockoff controller. It's a Nintendo controller. Use the non-shitty kind. D-pad is an analog stick, just like 360. Well, yes, it is. Hey, it's better than what I use, which is the Joy-Cons on that thingy. But the controller actually feels pretty good. I like it. It has a turbo too, which is nice. put that up to cam again. I still say free bowling the Switch modes or whatever the fuck they're called is the best. Yeah, I've been doing that, but if I keep being offered that looks different. Yeah, cause you can change this. Scammed. Oh, well, excuse me. I got this and still had €1. I got this for free, still had €1 left. What a scam. It is what it is. It's not like I'm playing a lot of games on Switch. You sure that's officially licensed? I mean, it says Nintendo. It's called the Hori controller, I think. Not the Pro. It says Nintendo on the controller, on the box. Yeah, it's a Hori pad, exactly. So it's officially licensed, right? Not that it matters to me, really. I just needed a controller for the Switch. Yes, I still have it on the plastic. It's still third party. Well, officially licensed can be third party. That's how it works. Imagine if Switch games were playing on this channel. I've already played 2 Switch games on this channel. And they both paid me to play them, which is the best kind of game. So, if any Switch games out there still want to pay me to play them, I'll take it. Played shovelware in a digital book, sir? I was paid, wasn't I? Davey has played 2 Switch games, he's on the hunt for the mythical third. Exactly. No, that's not true. Everything is on the Switch, especially if it's at least 10 years old. It's on the Switch for sure. Honestly, don't remember the other game. It was a car game that looked like an endless runner, but it wasn't. But because it had levels. But yes. Yes. It's not a game I would have played if it didn't pay me. The digital book was really cute. I wouldn't have played it if they didn't pay me, but if I had a kid or something, I'd totally support that, because it looked really cute. And it was cute, it was accurate, it was super well translated to Portuguese. I really like that. Like, I'm not the target, but I really like that. And I think they've done an amazing job. And if you obviously notice, because I told you before, they gave me... What was it? I don't even know anymore. I feel like there's a lack of educational games. Maybe it's just because I'm not in the demo. Maybe. But I agree. And that game was educational, and it was super well done. And I almost thought, hey, like, they're paying me for 10 minutes of playing this game, I almost felt like I was ripping them off. So I ended up playing an hour because it was cool. It was well done. Like, there was a lot to see and showcase too. It's not like I was forcing myself to find things to do.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Yeah, at least that I'm aware of, there isn't much, no.
Don't touch that sphere because we've got Lady Yuna's concert live! Thanks and stay tuned!
Like an aquarium without the poor treatment of animals? Yeah, or the Assassin's Creed, I think only Odyssey? No, or only Origin has that, right? Where you can visit things and there's like censorship on the statues. Is it Odyssey or Origins? Or both? Greece is where the statues are mostly naked. But I think I remember Origins having it. They all have it? Oh, okay. I heard Origins and Odyssey. Yeah, it was we were talking about educational games, and I was saying that that's a good example of a game having an educational mode. Something Ubi should focus on, to be honest. Yeah, that and the allegations of sexual misconduct. Could garner goodwill in between gouging loyal customers, maybe. They don't have a lot of goodwill right now in the public space, do they? So, I saw there was this whole Ubisoft accountable tag going viral on Twitter or whatever. I like that people thought that went away or got fixed. Yeah, now there were like, oh, this guy got replaced by Yves Guillemot's cousin. Wow. Don't have to call me a loyal customer, you can call me a fool. My art history teacher in high school used Assassin's Creed 2 for Renaissance architecture. He stabbed someone. It was like, pay no mind to that. So, but in Explorer mode you don't do that, right? That's the point. If I was a history teacher, I'd totally use Assassin's Creed. He bought Watch Dogs, Valhalla, and Immortals, yeah. No violence in Explorer mode. Yeah, I remember there was I remember reading that they censored the statues too, which I thought was like facepalm because, well, censoring art is always big facepalm to me. Yeah, okay. That's it here. Welcome back, Metal. Need to finish Odyssey DLC though. Modern Assassin's Creed games never end. How does he grow on me so much? Really? Hated that game early on.
Want to check the comm spheres?
I really need to get into Assassin's Creed. There's just so much to play and do that getting into Assassin's Creed is like, it's like Yakuza. It became daunting because of how many there are, which is just an excuse. But it's a little daunting. Maybe if you weren't playing Final Fantasy X-2 for the third time, you'd have time. I know. But it's one, like it's okay. It's one and done. Leave the speaking for last. It doesn't say leave the speaking for last on the Steam guide, so I'm gonna say fuck you again. Huh? You don't get it. The problem is you have 101 and done. Exactly. No, I already said it. It's just an excuse. I don't know why. I'm trying to look it up. What? It is another detective, I don't know what it is. To find details on it, press Ctrl F and type in this phrase without the asterisk, stuff 11. But I do it, and it takes me to the first quest there. I don't get it. Actually, the Mayhem I Road is not even in the Steam guide. Like, I'm probably already done with it. You're an excuse, I am. We'll hope 80 is announced at E3 for PlayStation. Want you guys to play it? I'm enjoying doing 2-3 runs a day of 80s, really fun. Yeah. 80s... 80s seems really fun. I would rather it was like Transistor. not roguelike, but it seems really fun.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Didn't Square already leak all their presentations and shit? I mean, they leaked the Dark Souls Final Fantasy, right? Super Saiyan God Luminaire in Dragon Quest 12. I don't know what a Luminaire is, but Super Saiyan God's very likely.
The investigation is now closed. Please leave the rest to me.
Dark Souls? I mean, if anything's a dork, it's Square for leaking all their shit. You never played Dragon Quest, did you? I started Dragon Quest 8 on PS2, but it was already the time when I had an Xbox 360, so I didn't get into it. The old ones? I think the first one in Europe was 8. They gotta hype everything up for the people that already gave up on Square. It feels like people are always talking shit about Square, but then they still get their stuff. Heading into a new game, Engage Operation. What game? By the way, you were playing Stranded Deep the other day, weren't you, Throw? No? Who was playing that then? Shakedown and Y is my next game. Okay. Who's free on PS10 could be almost anyone. Yeah. I was making sure I had all the stuff, and I didn't today. So I added it, and I was like, is this a VR game? Subnautica. I haven't realized what's great about Subnautica, but I feel like Subnautica is like Outer Wilds. For me, Outer Wilds took a while for me to understand and to realize how good it was. Because at the start, I was getting really frustrated with what the game wasn't, I guess. Instead of enjoying what the game was. And now I go back to that soundtrack all the time. Subnautica is one of the few survival games that actually deserves the name. Survival games, to me, it's the same as roguelike. It's like, it's a keep out sign. They're not usually games. They are. That's the problem. They're like mobile games. They're games that are just mechanics and nothing else. Which is what I don't like. I need a story, or otherwise there's not much point. You sided with New Yevon, all you see is water. This and below events occur if you sided with Youth League. For this event you'll see a convo with Lucille, convo with the Eyeball. 4 further transmissions are possible, nothing to see, that's percentage. Yeah, like mobile games, I was pulled the Davy and bought Metamorphosis for cheap, I don't know why, so we'll see how that goes. I don't even know what that is. I saw a discounted game on PlayStation that was 80s son needs to go into the hell to confront his dad, but it's not 80s. It's Neon something. Neon Abyss. Not 100% sure. You play as a cockroach. As I said, it was cheap. I felt like David. I now own the game. Cool. Congrats on owning game. Hey, today I did a new thing too. I had a... Actually, it's right here. I have this figure. I've had it for a long time. Ah, here it is, Metal. I was telling you about it. I've had this figure for a very long time. And, Smike you to leave. No, it was leaning because the hair is like really heavy. So I went online and looked how to possibly fix a leaning figure, and I fixed it. For now, well, it will lean again, but for now it's not leaning, as you can see. She's standing up straight. A smoke worm. I felt a little like when I had to boil my disc. Not how to fix a leaning figure. If we could inspect his Google search history for science. It's true, man. So this is a really, I don't know, this, I didn't buy this. This was still before my parents got divorced. My dad bought me this figure. I wasn't even 18. Got rough with plastic waifu. Send help Google. What? So it's pretty old. How old is it? This is, I think this figure is from 2001. I might have gotten it like 1 or 2 years after, but that's it. So it's really old. And that's like only one of the feet as a peg. It's older than 90% of people on Twitch. Exactly. So only one of the feet has a peg, as you can see. Right? This one. So it ends up leaning. The legs are long. The hair is heavy. It ends up leaning. I was showing you the feet. What happens is you have to blow dry the figure to make the plastic malleable and put it back in place, and then run it under a cold water so it's so it cools and becomes solid again. Man, it's my, well, I have another character, but it's my only figure of Chi from Showbiz, which is a show I really liked from Clamp. It's a really low cost figure. Like this is I'm pretty sure this is like the quality standard for the time, but figures right now are much better than this. Like the face and all. But I still like it. Is she actually 1,000 years old? She's actually a computer. Showbiz, yes. Gee, it's true. On that note, I'm starting my game. Just sharing that, hey, I did something. I did something. I've actually been thinking, Shakedown Hawaii. Actually been thinking of removing all of this behind me. As you can see, Monokuma is has gone away. I've been thinking of changing all this stuff behind me to Detolfs, but we'll see. I have one Detolf that's not in view, but I have to get like 2 or 3. Bring the couch forward, because if people sit on the couch there and it's like the battery in the controller goes out, which, as you guys know, happens a lot. The controller cable doesn't reach the console. So I was thinking of bringing the couch forward to make the room smaller and have Detolfs on the wall there with figures I have, which are much better as a background for the stream than a shelf and the couch, I think. It's not a David stream without a low battery warning. Yep, that's true. I mean, it's not like I'm getting a PS5, so I might get a D12. No, Rachel Ray, I do know a thing or two about interior decoration. Drop the furniture, install meat hooks. Are you sure you're not a killer from Dead by Daylight? Oh, right on the ass, huh?
No, this is just a precaution. The League has no intention of starting a war, but I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
Played SOCOM with a guy who was into that kind of stuff. Good times. Hey, at least he wasn't a racist. Right. He murdered everyone. Equally. He was actually super nice. Imagine you were the person he practiced pretending to be nice on. One of those metalheads that would stop their cat to help, stop their car to help an animal across the road. Right. I know some of those. Not Metal Crazy. Metal Crazy would push the animal into the road. I would make a blood sacrifice to my Lord and Savior.
Lady
Exactly.
Yuna, why did you have to throw a concert the one time I can't go? If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
You could sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Well then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Understood. I'll think up some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
Sometimes we all need a little push into oncoming traffic. Exactly. How do you get points in Burnout? Used to play Human Frogger when walking to and from school. That sounds safe. Four further transmissions are possible, nothing that adds percentage.
Rival squad, form up! We have received reports that New Yevon may be planning to disrupt Lady Yuna's concert. We're to proceed immediately to the Thunder Plains and secure the concert grounds. Rival squad, let's move!
It's safe when there's a pattern? Well, if there isn't a pattern, there will be a blood pattern on the road.
Squad's patrolling the concert? Who are they kidding?
Where's Lyle? I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. Barakalolai. Barrelai?
Yevon might be planning to attack while everyone's distracted by the concert. But everyone's still abandoning their posts and heading to the Thunder Plains. Oh, can you believe it?
The only person with a really good VO? Well, that's because we're playing it in English. What? Oh, right, it was stolen.
I can't take this anymore. Screw it. Maybe I'll go.
Yeah, Barrelai is missing, though. He's been possessed by Shuyin. How did you not get it? I got it on the second one. I asked if you meant Barrelai. Can't tell if David is talking about the game or doing a spell incantation. Hado no Sanju-san. So katsui. What are you doing, Ipello? David? Catch you all tomorrow. You're going? Have a good night, man. It's all on you, Throw. Depends if you're gonna keep this anime lifestyle you've chosen. I am.
Want to check the comm spheres?
What is the next concert? As soon as the comm spheres are done. Wait for Elma to appear, then zoom in on her. promised J-Pop Sim and instead got Voyeur Sim. But it's coming today.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yeah.
Oh, I heard you the first time.
Is something wrong?
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out my chocobo to see your concert, but this guy still won't let my chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Impossible, impossible.
Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me. I will swim my way to the concert if I have to. Like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say. Well, Lady Yuna, bye. I'll see you at the concert.
When did Jar Jar become a Final Fantasy character? These guys are the best. Impossible. Thanks, Echo.
Concert promotion is underway. Gots to run.
The Snyder Cut of Zombie Army. No.
Whoa, a shoe puff. Ugh. That's not funny.
You didn't review very well, did it? To Snyder? Fun in terms of action zombie killing. I love zombie movies, so yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm still watching Zombie Nation. Or Z Nation. Have you watched that, Metal Crazy? Not really a fan of zombies. Z Nation. Kinda like that. Sounds like a German World War II movie. No, it's a TV show about a group of survivors escorting someone who is immune to the zombie virus across America to get him to make a cure. But it's a sci-fi show, so it's very, very outrageous. It's all over the place. There's a lot of humor in it. Like, it gets really dark with the story, but there's also really humorous moments. Like, they run into a zombie bus where everyone was going to a convention of Abe Lincoln lookalikes, so they're just killing Abe Lincoln zombies left and right. Things like that. It's a fun show. I like it. What's the rule show? Hi Zombie? That never appealed to me though. Pretty funny people all around from what I remember. Not exactly one of the things I actively watched. Right. I mean, I have it as a reminder. Hey, if you run out of things to watch while working, here it is. Here's an idea.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Another scene with Fatso. 7 further transmissions are possible. Nothing to see in its percentage.
So you're having a concert, huh?
Yeah, you can come if you like.
Sounds nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work. Those were bad times. But then, when you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the Hymn of the Faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again. I know you can do it.
I won't let you down.
I am let down constantly, though. Come see the concert, yes?
Coming to Unapalooza? Everybody else is coming.
This is no time for me to be going to concerts.
You can't come.
If I knew LeBlanc was safe, it'd be different.
Unapalooza. I guess it's a name.
A concert, but without LeBlanc.
Yeah. Hey, maybe she'll come back when she hears about all the fun. She loves that stuff.
Yeah, when she's the star.
Good point.
Well, LeBlanc did do a concert and let Yuna take the credit for it.
Hey, you think if LeBlanc comes back, we could try and hijack the concert?
What, and take on the Gullwings? I don't know. I think I'll pass on that, thanks.
Come on, we can show them what the Syndicate's made of. Maybe we can even get some stage time.
Whatever we do seems to end with us getting our clothes ripped off.
They're plotting something nasty.
Is the door not closed?
If the LeBlanc Syndicate goes under, you think the Gullwings will let us join?
Say what?
It might be a nice change of pace. You know, sphere hunting with a high summoner.
I don't care how high she is. LeBlanc is infinitely classier.
You're right. She's still got a lot to learn.
Oh, that's not funny.
Do all these have percentage? No. I'm here, I'm doing it. Because I'll never do it ever in life again. Ugh. Lore, world building, and character threads. Exactly. Watch and learn how to make a really good store. No. Wrong game.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Wait, what? Cloud had feelings? Dog and Pukutak will appear and spill some beans. Wait until they disappear. Oh.
I heard the news and did a jig. I hope your concert will be big.
Hey, belt out a couple of newts for me and the lads, eh?
Thunderstorm, yay. Well, goodbye in advance. Oh no.
Must go to our end with the woods. Now we have but to wait for our time to come.
Don't say things like that.
What? Wait until they disappear? I think they disappear on their own. Pugutak appears, waves, and disappears. Preemptively turning off my PS5 all the way. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with Series X. It's also... like, the fault is not actually off. Turning it off is a different menu. I always turn things completely off. Except my computer. Dong appears, waves, and disappears. Instant gamering? I'm not in a rush. If I was in a rush, I'd play on PS2. Byra appears, waves, and disappears. Is this them actually dying? Vanishing? Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there is. Oh no, this happened before, I think. Oh, there are steeds here. Are these people already lining up for the concert? The Ipello are the hype men, I see. Alright, that's the same scene. Can't spell Ipello without hype. You are wise beyond your years, Metal. Crazy. So wise.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Lady Una,
concert, and you didn't say so much as a word to me. I swear on the old Walker name, I'd have been selling tickets hand over fist for you.
We're not charging for the tickets. We just want as many people to come as possible.
So you're saying people can see this concert even without a ticket? I'd figured it was already sold out, so I gave up on going.
No, you should come see it too.
I believe I'll do just that. Got any room for a concession stand? Maybe I could make me some gill. Well, I'd best be on my way.
Where's the High Summoner Yuna merch? Connect here for 6 more different outcomes, but there's nothing to see that adds percentage. Alright, so time for our first break. I'll be right back, guys. I won't be long.
Some fiends have unexpectedly shown up. Somebody save me.
should be back shortly. What do you mean? I'm never going to be back. Zemanel, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Not a Hero? And the low Chimpy, how are you? I think I've seen all of these. Was doing fine before I got dumped here. Wow, rude. There was a short stream, yeah, started with 2 games on LoL and then started Not a Hero. Oh, I'm very sorry you had to go through League. Remember playing Dragon Warrior Monsters on my Game Boys? It's not mainline, maybe the first Dragon Quest in Europe. Yeah, sure. Dragon Quest Monsters exists. We also got another spin-off on PlayStation 1. Toneko? Something like that? No, that's not the name. Playing League with Chimpy is always bad. I do it so that my teammates stop playing League. How grandiose of you. Now I want to know. I hate not remembering the names of games. Torneko, The Last Hope. Wait, no, that didn't release in Europe? Then yeah. Then it was the Game Boy one for sure. Why did I think this released in Europe? That's odd. Altruistic purpose, yes. Watching League is fun. I'm not touching that. Won't work with me, I don't rage, so I'll play it forever. I'm very sorry, man. It's a sickness. I wish you get better. I did not. Absolutely not. What? These guys crash?
We sent out a group to stop that fiend, but they weren't very successful. If there's anything you can do, we'd be grateful.
Yes, y'all!
That can't be good.
zoom in on main cactus. I don't know which one the main cactus is. The one in front when I start? Or the leader? Nothing is happening. It doesn't add percentage. But I guess something was supposed to happen.
It's broken. Must be the sandstorm.
Or not. Bovell and Calmlands are the same scenes as the last chapter. So next is Gagazet. That's cool. Suddenly we're further into it than I thought. Also, the hot spring scenes are the same, so those have been watched as well. Garrick.
Guado Meester once steal life of many brave Ronso. Hatred of Guado unite angry Ronso youth. But Mountain not allow revenge on Guado. Mountain say hate never unite Ronso. What will unite lost Ronso youth?
That unicorn is talking? Does this look like a horse to you? How's it going, Hall of Retro? Five different transmissions. Hello?
Elder Kamari protect Mountain. Now Ronso youth not worry. Ronso youth go to Yuna's concert.
Doing good. The search and destroy match that was a huge disaster because of two squeakers. What's a squeaker? What game are we talking about here? A 12-year-old that spams the mic on COD? Can't you have, like, auto mute on Call of Duty? Right. What?
Huh?
We're snowed in.
Couldn't touch on the mute button because I was on a gunfight? No, I mean auto mute. Like, default, everyone is muted immediately. This seems like something that would be required for a game like that. On a team game, I'd do it.
Kimari swear oath on day Kimari meet young Yuna. Kimari always protect Yuna. Kimari is Yuna's shield. Kimari not fear anyone. Oath make Kimari strong. Yuna no longer need shield, but Ronso do. Kimari swear oath again. New oath give Kimari new strength.
Nonetheless, the previous matches were beautiful. Made those guys meet my friend Nuke. Nuka-Cola. Familiar. I'm getting hungry.
Kimari not fight Guado. Ronso youth think Kimari coward. But Kimari's eyes are clear. Kimari bear elder responsibility with wisdom. Ronso see Kimari and begin to see truth. Strength of Ronso is strength to avoid battle, not strength in battle.
I like Kimari's girlfriend. I wish we got her name. Well, we don't know if she's his girlfriend, but... in my mind, she is. They fuck. They keep themselves warm on the snowy, cold mountain.
Ronso find new path to follow. Snowy mountain wind make path hard to see. Ronso youth must search for unseen path to future.
Print that unicorn? It's rare to see one? No, this is where they live. You do know that the unicorn is a horse, right? Garrick, are you still talking? No, he's just walking around. Bye. He just wanted to creep on Kimari and his girlfriend. He's like, not looking. Are we on siege using drones to see dudes? Yes. Yes, we are. To do 100% story in this game, you need to... Well, you need to watch like 4 spheres to do normal game. But to do 100%, you need to watch a bunch of like cameras in every single location in the game, many times. For 100% story completion, which is a trophy I'm trying to do, so...
Want to check the comm spheres?
It is what it is. And they can bug, which is even better, so save every time you finish an area. See a scene with Izaro. Yuna and Izaro talk about using machinas for talking. Turn camera left, see Izaro lying on the ground, zoom in, hear him say, what am I supposed to be protecting? Okay. Where is Izaro? Oh, there he is.
Yuna.
Hello.
The Hypello told me the news. You're having a concert? Using the power of song to unite Spira. Is that it? I know you can do it. Or rather, you're the only one of us who could do that. Good luck, Yuna.
I would not have the patience for that. I think I would have more patience to do the Blatter of Steel trophy? What is it? I've done worse, I'm sure. When a trophy is too hard, sometimes I can give up on it, but if it's boring, I usually feel like I'm being
Using Machina to talk like this still doesn't feel right to me.
like I'm being lazy.
Working with Sid, I did get used to the idea, but I have my doubts.
It's 3 different transmissions,
Often
Metal.
laughs at me and says I'm behind the times.
We talked with Maroda using one of these. He's in Bevel.
Bevel? Really? How is Bevel these days?
It's not looking too good. They can't find anyone to lead in place of Barrelite.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to push some of their problems on you, High Summoner.
Well, what would they expect me to do?
I had no idea things had gotten so bad. Thank you for telling me.
Really is a glorified tour guide. Playing the whole playlist of Rock Band 4 non-stop. Oh boy. What was it on? What? Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of this trophy, I think.
wonder what I'm supposed to be protecting.
Alright. Let's just try one more time, but we're done here. 71%. We got some triplets here, that's it. It's from Rock Band 2, but it's playing the entire playlist in one go. That sucks, you can't even just leave it on, because you need to be somewhat competent to be able to advance. The endless set list is brutal. And Rock Band 2 is on PS3, right? Oh, wait, you can remote play PS3, can't you? Because at least if you needed to go to the bathroom, you could put it on a Vita and continue playing from the bathroom. Alright. If you're worried about Spira, you can always check the comm spheres. Next up, Unipalooza! We'll be at the Thunder Plains in no time. Guys, we've done it. We've done the comm spheres. You finished Creeper Sim. I did. It's time for the concert. Finally.
Rehearsal starting.
Rehearsal starting. Miss Yuna and Miss Riku are nervous about their performance in the concert. Press X, circle, triangle, and square in time with the beat and help them get over their stage fright. So what's the... whatever? Okay. Press the same buttons as Miss Riku, your groove will go through the roof, yes? Final Fantasy VII Remake dance section or fuck off? Right.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
Hey, that wouldn't exist without this. fuck is even happening? I'm just randomly pressing buttons because my guide says to do that. Your groove. Total groove 303, which is the maximum score. So if I try to do this without failing, it doesn't matter. In this, failing doesn't matter, so I mashed. Yeah. Should just concentrate on mashing all buttons wildly, which is what you should do. You'll get that high score in no time. Here's the rewards you can reap. The best reward is at 150 points. I got 303.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
Hey, for me, I'd rather have the thing be mashing wildly and just got it than having to do it properly. There's enough bullshit. You know, Grandpa, you wish games were just movies. We get it. Guys, I've told you before, I hate video games. What do you not understand about this? You're worried about Spirit? Yes, you've said that. I have a hunch the concert's gonna rock.
We're over the Thunder Plains. You ready to land?
Let's land. Gullwing's in the house. We're gonna hold the concert on the Thunder Plains, so let's make sure the place is safe.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectator tours.
I love how they talk. The spectators. A Venus crawled out from beneath the earth, exterminated so concert goers can listen to your song without any distractions.
Free concert Hurtfest time.
Spectators are arriving, but it is too risky to let them pass, yes? You know I like the dumb speech stuff. Spectators are arriving. That's the same line. That's disappointing. Looking forward to the song? Yes, looking forward to the song. Well, we're finally playing the game. I'm hyped for the concert. It's definitely my favorite part of the game. After 2 days gameplay. I mean, it's also my fault because I didn't want to keep going yesterday, but yeah, absolutely. I probably could have done it all yesterday, but I had enough.
At your service. Game over, man. Game over.
How are our abilities doing? Borrow. I already have bad breath, right? Petrified grenade.
Game over, man. Game over.
And 101 minutes for some news about... Did you just write news like that? About the Dragon Quest mobile games? So exactly what everyone expected.
Give me a Y, give me an R.
Give me a break.
Give me a B. No fiends are here, spectators, neither, nothing to do, so I might as well dance. We always use that excuse when things don't go well.
Turned on.
What? It is your main language. We're all here. We want to help us while that fiend's on the rampage. Lots of spectators are here, but fiends are strolling around too. Your family spoke German in the house? Dragon Quest stuff is just a mobile game. Don't know why, but sometimes I use K's without realizing. No? Just making a joke? Oh, okay. I thought it was. So what is it then? Oh, it starts in 100 minutes. I thought you have been watching it for 100 minutes, and that's all they had announced. Dan was trying to get you to speak German as your main language. Does he speak German at home right now? Speaks English, delves into the German when he's angry at something? Alright. So he curses in German. Otherwise, English. I'm part German, also part Jewish, maybe that's why I'm so self-destructive. Hey. Isn't, Isn't one of your politicians claiming that the vaccination cards are the new Stars of David on the show, on the arm? You leave our politicians and their Jewish space lasers alone? Right. There's always great stories about US politicians.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Always a great source of entertainment. We've this game's it's weird that the things we take for granted without ever thinking about it, having to remember to manually blink one eye so it doesn't dry out breaks my brain. What the fuck? What do you mean manually blink? Like, manipulate it? Like you have to do this? I have to use my finger to close open the eyelid. How did we survive these many years? The human body is awful. It sucks. Good question. It's it's true, man. I can't even imagine that. Did you see my message on Discord?
We're on a roll.
How often do you need to do it, by the way? Every minute? Don't feel too bad for me, though. Honestly, it's just a bump in the road. So temporary. Imagine the poor people that are permanently paralyzed. I get that, but also, it's still awful, man. It's same time, I'm glad mine started failing at 18, otherwise I'd be a coach jockey in the USMC. Would that be that bad? Just do it when my eye starts feeling dry, irritated, probably every 5 minutes or so. So you still have feeling then, on the eye. It's odd though, really odd. I really hope it takes days and not months for you to get better. Because this seems like some special bullshit. Way to be feeling. Mouth, tongue, cheek, eyelid, all numb. I don't get it. Human body is a mystery. No. And there's no reason for this to happen, right? It's just... it just happens. No, I realize that, but there's no cause and effect, is what I mean. Yeah, didn't Colin have that at some point? Was it Colin? Often triggered by a viral infection. Ultimately, they don't know. It's one of those medical mysteries. Years of evolution. I don't get it. There's some things that I really like, not to be metal crazy. Because I never want to... You should never go metal crazy. But, how do you make a vaccine for a new disease in less than a year? And then... like, how do you not know some things? How do you not cure some things that have been around for ages? Basically, the nerve in the face gets irritated, pinched, and can stay that way for months, cutting off all control, feeling on one side of the face. Maybe drinking the fruit drink. Even more strangely, once it happens, it almost never happens again. Huh. You should go mental crazy on that day. How come indeed? Because a money vaccine for the entire world is worth billions. Yes, but there is a vaccine. Also worth billions, a vaccine for the entire world for other diseases. If you were like, hey, here's a vaccine for AIDS, right? You'll never get it. People would be like, yeah, taking that, fucking with fucking all over. No dressing it up. No wrapping it up. Other diseases give more money, people get treated, not cured. It depends on how much you're charging, I guess. They've been trying, but also they weren't really trying that hard, because for decades it was just seen as a gay disease, so they didn't care. Well, yes, but it hasn't been seen as a gay disease since the early 1990s, I think, right? So there's been time. It's been at least 30 years, I think, maybe. It is an unbelievably big field. Maybe even bigger than the shoe pop? Nothing is ever an issue until it's uncertain someone's doorstep and they have to deal with it personally. Well, I'm sure all the senators' fucking whores would rather not dress it up. After the HIV panic, it's nothing compared to what it used to be. Now it's not, yeah, absolutely. Let's just call them whores. It's a name. Whore, prostitute. On the left. Learned Felicity. Uh-oh. From a hit CW TV show, Arrogance? Arrow? I don't think Arrogance is a TV show. Arrogance. You still haven't paid me for using my likeness? Who had your likeness on that show? Was it Felicity? They're American, David uses the term horse. They're Japanese, David uses the term waifus. I present humanity. No, it's geishas. Actually, I have a Battlefield 3 named Arrogance. Climb the ledge and jump the gap. At third cross, choose north, and just keep going north now. Just reach northmost end of the small dungeon. As you climb up and jump gaps, you'll spot your next boss. Make sure you're healed up and protected from fire damage, but White Mage and 2 Dark Knights will do the job as well. What about the chests? Oh, okay. Holy shit. You know you don't like the Stardew Valley gameplay loop, but you should still check out a review of Spirit Fair. I think you would. All kinds of David Cage emotions from the game. Okay. No, I'm not, I'm not interested, but if you guys tell me it's good, I'll give it a shot, of course. Yeah, although I have Retro CD Rampage, by the way, but I do dislike The early style GTA games. I only like GTA with 3. What do you dislike about them? It's complicated, but mostly the camera. If I'm driving, I need to be able to see where I'm going. This is the same camera? Yeah, that's why I'm saying this. If anything, I'll give Retro City Rampage a try, because I never played it. And maybe I'll like it, and then I'll give the other one a try.
I'm on a roll!
I feel like I'm playing with fire a bit with this enemy.
Nice work!
Haste Bangle. That would be nice. Tantalize. Inflict confusion on all enemies. We're almost done with the Lady Lux. No more double XP. RIP. Double XP and Gillionaire. Welcome back, Metal. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk this. he doesn't give good enough XP, and I feel like I'm always on the verge of death.
This is your lucky day.
But yeah, also, speaking of feeling like shit lately, ever since the weekend, my back has been hurting. Today, I was doing a little better in terms of back, but my sciatica, I think that's how you say it, is crazy bad. So fun stuff. You're getting old, man. I mean, is there nothing they can give you that will help you with that? Painkillers. Oh, I guess you can get an operation too. Oh. Crack. So this guy is this chapter's boss, but I already have...
That's it?
If you can manage the pain, it doesn't happen too often, it's probably best to stay away from painkillers. I didn't take one today, because I took one on Monday and one on Tuesday for... No, Sunday and Monday for the back pain. And I try not to overdo it. Especially because I don't want to need a heavier painkiller. But I walk to, like, I always go to my mom's house, like, almost every day, and I walk there because it's basically crossing the road and just a little further ahead.
Nice knowing you.
And I limped all the way there. And then she saw me limping as I walked in the gate and was like, what's going on? Why are you limping? It's always cool. Must be cool to see your son limping into the gate, into your house. It's not like a heavy limp, but and I, like, to me, I was hurting more trying to walk normal, and she noticed that immediately, which sucks. Witness another scene at the cave's entrance. This time the percentage events are timed a bit, so you'll have to hurry. There's a pause, right? Yes. On the bridge, all Gullwing's crew is gathered. Talk to Riku first, immediately, straight away. Second time you talk to her, she'll respond with regular text box. Wait too long and she'll reposition herself near Shira's seat. At which point you're screwed. If this happens, reload an earlier save. Really? Think it's time to get rid of these physical bodies and put us all on computers? I wish. I was reportedly making a Steam handheld PC that sounds like a Nintendo Switch. Yep, I've seen that. They even said the name. That's cool. Now you can play shit games while taking a shit. Poop slinger on the go.
If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
Poop slinger while pooping, that's what I said. Shit games while taking a shit. Isn't David doing the... No.
Ooh, I'm getting kinda nervous.
Nervous. Alright, imagine David doing the Splinter voice and saying I made a funny. What? Who's this? Who's Splinter? They're playing around with that. Seems she only moves over to Shira after you hear either brothers or buddy's first spoken line. They each have two, as opposed to Riku, Pain, and Shira. After speaking to either of them, that's when one becomes screwed regarding Riku's line. I'm getting kinda nervous. I talk to Bro, Buddy, and Pain until they all respond with regular text boxes. Finally address Shira and then Riku to trigger another scene. After that scene, talk to Midget you were chasing before and choose on with the show. From TMNT, Master Splinter, did you see the old live-action movie, the original? I did, yes. I don't remember it. I don't remember lines from it, though. First one is best. 80s kid movies were the best. They didn't give a fuck. Yeah, those movies are great. I think the TMNT movies and the Mortal Kombat movies from that era were pretty enjoyable.
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League. They're all outside on the concert grounds. Yun, now it is all up to you.
Spirit is going to be killed softly by your song. Christopher Lambert is Raiden. Yes.
One thing worries me. The two groups are already locking horns. With their leaders gone and everything, people are just a little bit edgy. I hope it doesn't get violent out there.
Oh, let's just pray your song is enough to stop the fighting.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
What could be going on out there? Finally address Shira and then Riku to trigger another scene.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me pull the video up.
This could get messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Nora used to killing people and having thunder all over him.
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! Whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle! I don't even want to speculate! Please, do something, Yuna!
Leave it to us!
I did. Oh, do I get to sing backup? Nervous or not, I'm really pumped to do this. Just get out there and start singing, the rest will come naturally. Sing like you always do.
Sphere screen calibration complete. We can start anytime.
My sphere screen is gonna knock Spear's pants off. Spear is going to be killed softly by your song. Well, let's just pray your song is enough to stop the fighting. Alright, let's save. This save I'm gonna keep for sure. Well, I keep one at the end of every chapter anyway. Haven't thought about Highlander in decades. It's time for the concert!
Yuna, we're counting on you!
On with the show!
Y!
R! P!
Let's do it!
Times to strategically leave for 10 minutes so I can ask when the next concert is. This is the only one.
Years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me. Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us. That is what this song is about.
to me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me, not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left, but I was listening. You fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door, but still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages, trying to find if there'd be answer. What if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart? But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words all out through the ages will fly to you, even though I can't see. I know they're reaching you, suspended on silver wings. Oh, 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you, making all of your weariness seem far away. They'll hold you have never been spoken. Fly to you, will carry you into my arms, suspended on silver wings, and 1,000 words all out through the ages, courageous, all of the loneliness to only day, they'll hold you
Yuna,
I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
what did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of interference with the sphere waves. Uni's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen, or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, "I'm only a kid."
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyan? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Hey, it's a free concert, it can be one song. No, Len has a different face than Yuna, but yes, that was Len. The long hair was Len. Sasuke. Okay, go to the bridge to talk to Machen. Where did you come from? The calm will last forever, won't it, Lady Yuna? There will never be a tragedy like the one we just saw, right? New save.
"'Twas a magnificent melody, Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Zanarkand, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Zanarkand was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
She doesn't look like Yuna, though.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
This is so much like 2 years ago. I was fighting back tears the whole way. Okay, so Lan has something to say, but how do we get Shuyin to listen? The things we want to say most are usually the hardest to say. It's obvious when you think about it, but that doesn't stop it from hurting. Lan's words may be the one and only thing that can reach Shuyin's heart. Maybe that's why she chose you to deliver her message. Your song burned with the fires of passion, Yuna. So about LeBlanc, can we just leave her down there? You better not be messing with my baby down there.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Nuji-Wooji. For some reason, that chump Barrel-Eye is there too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves. How about you? Have you tracked down my Nuji yet?
Nuge is on the far plane. I saw him there with Gipple.
The far plane? What is he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barrel-Eye and Vegnagun.
Oh, so Barrel-Eye is the one pulling Vegnagun strings. I should have known.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the far plane.
Anything but that, boss!
We're no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
Give the boss an inch and she'll take... well, you get it. Far plane. That's where dead people go. So, does that mean we has to get sent to get there? Anything goes for the power of love. Hey, are you listening? What's that enchanting sound? I think Nuji-Wooji's calling for me. There, hear it? I guess now she just says Nuji-Wooji to everyone.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comsphere we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
What hole? Oh, the hole she fell through.
Enough, little boy. Move aside. See, it connected.
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world.
Not really, son.
Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response. Some genius.
Nuji!
If you're done playing, let's go. Chill out. Lost your nerve? Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out. Or making it mad. But I've got a plan. If it doesn't work, death will be my apology. Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc? Well, she...
What?
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
It's not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger! Gullwings! We move out! Celsius! Full speed ahead!
Chapter 4 complete.
Vegnagun's definitely bothered. But there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well, let's play it by ear.
Way to take control.
Gullwings! Round up! It's strategy time!
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
Don't forget the Calmlands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick.
Thanks. Seven remedies. Holy shit. Yuna leaves that room and all her clothes have shrunk because of the steam. With a current estimation of how far into the game plant we are, just trying to get a gauge on how much longer I get to enjoy this game. A week, a month, a year? I think forever is a great estimation. If a brother feels down, he comes blubbering to Barkeep. You fell in that hole, poor Barkeep had the awful time trying to calm brother down. This is the last chapter, we're 74% done, I think. And then there's the
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
DLC, kinda. I wouldn't say it's that long.
Sleep tight.
The plat grind is going to take long after, though. The grind kept me sane while playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
What should I do? If you rub her, tell her how you feel, yes? No, I have said too much. Miss Yuna turns her back on you. Maybe it is better that way. I like Yuna's back. She has nice backside, yes? Yeah. No! These past 2 years, Yuna has always been looking ahead into the distance. Always her back is to me. I like this Yuna even more than the Yuna that is facing me. And Jura, the heart of man is complicated. You know what I say. We two are poor bachelors, yes? Speak for yourself, Sonny. Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
This is my darling, yes? What? When?
It is your design of destiny.
Robert first, Sonny.
Oh, stop.
This is the first time I see this. I've never seen this scene before. I've never rested in all chapters. This is what you get if you rest in every chapter.
What can we do for you?
Right, now we have pet shop. Change the name of your pet. Yuna's dog, Riku's monkey, or Payne's pheasant.
See you soon. What can we do for you?
They're so dumb. the schedule hasn't really changed, but I was thinking of maybe it would make sense if I beat the DLC of Resident Evil 7 that I never beat before, which should be a day, I think. I played one, I didn't have the others, then I bought them but never went back to play them. Alpha stream. End of Zoe and banned footage. Schedule hasn't changed, but it has. I love this man. It's still Resident Evil content, it's just like a prequel. Once the scene is over, head on to engine room. Huh? Wait, no. Go at the very end of the room, and when you try to go back, Buddy will appear and tell you a little story about the ship.
Better keep your distance. Wouldn't want to lose a finger or something. That's my baby.
It's like you're talking to a person.
Well, of course. After all, this ship is one of the Gold Wings too, you know.
She's been around longer than me, huh?
Play your DLC.
Me and her met for the first time right after you brought us this calm of yours. I'd caught word that an old airship was at the bottom of the sea, way up in the north. Me and brother made our way through a sea of ice. A fog moved in, so thick we couldn't tell west from east. On top of that, we were freezing our blitz balls off. Yep, I thought we were done for. Then, it appeared above us, a single gull, flying along out of nowhere, as if it had come to save us, right? We didn't have a lot of options, so me and brother chased after that gull with everything we had left. And, by some stroke of luck, we found this ship nestled within the ice. Along with our winged rescuer.
Oh, so that's why we're the Gull Wings.
Yeah. Great story, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's in top form as usual. Well, guess I'll go keep brother company. He's probably the one who needs maintenance around here.
Okay, see you later.
Does Final Fantasy XII not have a C? Gullwing story. I heard it back when I first joined up. Now that you mention it, I remember brother mumbling, "Thank you, winged rescuer," during his beauty sleep.
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
I haven't decided.
My last mission with the Gull Wings.
The Fiend Rumor Mill. When you look into the water at the oasis after a sandstorm, you see yourself in a previous life. Finally, my dream of seeing my past incarnation is about to come true. How beautiful I must have been. He was a white fellow. Who are you? Is this some kind of joke? This can't be, right? Let's try again. Gentle and refined. Excellent dancer. Young woman. I can't control my body. Water. The previous life when she was a high pillow girl who hit her head when she dove into the water. She was. It was said that she was the most beautiful of the eye pillow. These fiend tales are nuts. All right, I need to take a break, but I'll be right back to watch the Proto Chimera one. I won't be long. Alright, I'm back. Let's watch this then. Ah, shit. The miracle that sin brought upon our family. Mother! Mom! It brought our fractured family back together again. Mother, I'm sorry for making you feel all alone. I'm sorry, Mom. I was lonely too. It's alright, from now on we'll live and work together as a family. Yes! My darling children, I'm so glad it turned out this way. Is that the father? Looks like they're having a moment. Hey, let your dad share the joy too. It is. Hey, they're all getting far away. Hey! Is that Banjo-Kazooie noises? Having restored their familial bond, the Ushi family has entered the Fiend Arena. Oh. Lulu? Next time I'll kidnap a calmer kid. Adios! Where did you go? Poo-poo. Oh, I forget. I was playing with a stranger. Mommy always says that you shouldn't follow strangers. She does say that. What do you want to do tomorrow? Shh, Mommy's coming. It's Toy Story. Measuring world phenomena. Processing error. It's not connecting with the heart. Processing error. You and I are still only kids. There's a lot of things we still don't know about. Hey Shira, is today's wind a comfortable velocity for you? What do human children feel when they come across this wind velocity? Hey Shira, I see a lot of phenomena. Yeah, I didn't forget. Thank you. This world can't be measured. Not everything can be turned into a number. Your sparks are what humans would call tears. I am happy. Korega Namita. That's what he said, wasn't it? Set traps. I don't know what else I want. Really?
My last mission with the Goings.
Oh, I'm missing 2 crimson spheres.
Why are they killing each other? What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
Fine.
Wait!
Put the gun down!
Again?
You put your gun down.
I mean, it's okay to do it once, but twice in the same game with the same characters? Minutes hype. So much hype. Do not leave Xanakin area for last area to be completed. Clear it out ASAP, immediately, pronto. Whatever. Then why do you start with Bezaid on the guide?
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
$77%? That's odd. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I think I'm going Xanarkand right away. The place of memories. This was a special place for you, wasn't it? Want to go take another look before the final battle? I do.
It's finally quieted down, huh?
Yeah, I saw that.
I guess your memories are finally safe. You know.
Shit.
Yeah. But I have to learn to be stronger. Even places full of memories. Even a place like this can't last forever. I need to accept that.
You want to not care?
That's not what I'm saying.
Just be yourself.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps one day, I'll find something more precious. But until that day comes, I want to protect this place. The monkeys can't do it alone.
Do you see something?
Maybe.
Episode complete already. Complete episode.
Ah, the Lady Yuna. Would you like to hear about Vegnagun?
Yes, please.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of Sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure. You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under Pavel.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
That would be...
Well... This should explain things.
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I am unsaint. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Una, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Zanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
It was Len.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
You met a lot of people, huh?
Yes, my child. Many meetings and just as many partings. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind. 'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
Oren.
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
Ah, but of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
As do I.
It starts. I hope it's not a dud, guys. Kizaru actually went and closed the place down. That's just great. No worries, I'm concocting a sinister plan to get rid of those horrid monkeys. By the way, have you seen Kizaru around? They need to make Dragon Quest Cross Chrono Trigger. Cross Dragon Ball. Unify the Toriyama universe. So this guy's still around. Dragon Quest is old as Zero. Yeah, I know. That Sonic anniversary video was really cute, by the way. I don't know if you watched it.
We'd be lost without you, Pain.
6 titles that will be announced today. Okay, so I guess there is a Dragon Quest 12. I doubt even they can stretch that out as 6 mobile games. I can't wait for the Dragon Quest Battle Royale.
I'm on a roll.
But yeah, Builders 3, Heroes 3, Dragon Quest 12. Maybe a remake? A mobile game for sure? Yeah, if there's that many, at least 2 are mobile, I would say. At least. They can't do... I doubt it would be more than 2. Looks like Kizaru really closed the door. Would you like to go back to a safe sphere? Stay here. Just like that, he can block the entrance. Exclusive Japan merch. The usual. You can get that on Play Asia if you really want it. Shirts and t-shirts just for Japan. I got it. I wanted the shirt and watch. I'm sure you can, I'm sure Play Asia will sell it. Candy Crush Dragon Quest? Is that a joke? There's a Kappa after, so... It's your fault if I didn't believe it. How many Japanese exclusive games? iOS and Android, who would have thought? Yeah, no one's gonna buy that on a console. What was released on Windows Phone? Kishi Kishi? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I get it, but it probably means something. I just don't know what it is. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Every spot is a hot spot. Yes. Waka's a daddy. Waka and Lulu's kid was born. Wonder if they picked a name. Titus?
Hey! It's a boy. You want to meet him?
Yeah.
Waka Jr. Chapu. Where are you going? Is your son not at home?
Rakulida! Look at his hands. They're so tiny.
What do you think? He's cute, yeah? Good thing he don't look like me.
Don't be silly. Look, he's got your mouth.
You think so?
What's his name?
I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent. Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah? Oh.
Then Waka not letting Lulu have any input on the name? Nah. Are they remaking Dragon Quest X? Oh? Was it on a chest? Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah? The kids aren't really running, huh? Might take time, but I still want Waka to decide. Well, if it's her choice. Getting hyped. What kind of spin-off of Diana? It's version 6, it's coming west. Butt face. Well, you hate everything, so it's normal that you don't like this. Don't hate everything. You do. It's a hater central. He loves metal. But he only loves metal that is about hating things. One more game hype. What? It's only been 2. You said it was 6. Builders, Warriors, mainline. I'd say it makes sense. You can't have too many mobile games because otherwise, you're diluting the product. Can I get a link to this thing too? You guys are making me curious. Thank you. Oh, they're still showing 10. Dragon Quest X offline. Oh, it's not an MMO. Then I'm in. Completely visual style? Oh, I missed that. I didn't see it. Oh, this is the third. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess it's to differentiate them. It makes sense, doesn't it? Kono bango ni wa gran no sponsor no tekyo de ookuri shimasu. There's a translator. You know what I said. Yeah, I can hear it. Is the offline Japan only also? No, it's gotta be. They've gotta have made it so it can come west, right? No, did they actually confirm it's It's Japan only? I love the shield and the sword in the back. Chet was going nuts with Japan only. Makes sense, man. So they did say it was Japan only? That's just dumb. Yeah, that's a good... That's a great point. Like, what's the point of this stream being in English if all the stuff is only for Japan? It does look like Octopath Traveler. Is it a remake of 3? Or 4? HD 2D remake, Dragon Quest 3. Wow. That is the dumbest Square Enix name I've ever seen, and that's saying a lot. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. Project Triangle Strategy is up there? You're right. Simultaneous worldwide release, well, at least there's that.
Piece of cake.
For home consoles, nice. So not just on the Switch. They're putting it on the stuff that matters. No PC. It might come to the Epic Game Store. I wouldn't be too concerned. Japan has no PC market, Dragon Quest is only popular in Japan, so no PC release. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Epic is starting with Final Fantasy VII Remake, they're starting strong. Is Kingdom Hearts... Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is only on Epic, isn't it? That's why we started this joke in the first place. One and 2 might be a remake too. That makes no sense. That you're not doing them in order makes no sense. That's such a cute slime plushie. I need that in my life. What is this? Dragon Quest Monsters? It's Dragon Quest Monsters, yeah. So no mainline. Holy shit, is that Brooke?
Game over, man. Game over.
Yo ho 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 ho. Can I see your panties? Dragon Quest treasures. Fine. What? Bullet Club shirt? What is Bullet Club? Oh yes. Dragon Quest fans want non-traditional RPGs for sure. I appreciate the subtitles, I can keep up. Wrestling stable group that spins many promotions. Yeah, that looked more like well, not a lot of gameplay. I'm not a Dragon Quest fan. For sure. But not because it's traditional, I just never played one. Which one is Trunks in? 8. All of them. Melty's just trolling you. It's Melty. Don't be fooled by the advanced AI. He might know, he's still fooling you.
Child's play.
Damn. Get wrecked, son. 6th game. Oh, I thought that we were done. Clock is on 12. That's a great clue, actually. Let me watch this one too. It's Smash. Right. I know. It just looked like Smash. Dragon Quest 12. No subtitle. The Flames of Fate. I like it. Just announced, yeah. We need gameplay. Cyan, meet Square Enix. At least we know 12 is releasing, like we know they will play Batman games. Exactly. This is more mature. That certainly looked like a less cartoony, more detailed logo. Souls-like. Let's not go that far. Wait, they said it's rated M? This early in development? They don't show a single thing, but they already know it's rated M. We'll get to see the puff scenes. Finally. Yeah, Dragon Quest is not a mature game. That is family friendly. I won't talk to these guys while the stream is going on. Or I will, because that's a cutscene. Waka won't see his son's first birthday if he doesn't decide on a name before Lulu snaps. We thought up lots of names for the baby, but Lulu turned every one of them down. They're going to change the command panel everyone is familiar with, so yeah. Sounds like. But they're already making a Final Fantasy Souls-like, I doubt that. Waka's been really worked up lately, he's kind of hard to approach, yeah? Hope the baby doesn't end up being called, hey you. Are they confirming these things you guys are saying, or is it just, you're just throwing this out there? Is that fairy ever gonna leave? How are we supposed to focus with Becklum glaring at us like that? Speculation? Okay. Puff puff scenes, we did it, Metal.
Has Waka settled on a name for his kid?
No, not yet.
Never could make up his mind. I have something here. I'd like you to give it to him. It's a memory of a war buddy. I'd give it to him myself, but you understand.
All aboard! We'll be setting sail shortly.
See, he gets it.
I don't think so, Metal. Throw hates Souls games.
Sorry.
Practice harder!
If they make it not turn-based, that's the last turn-based game to die.
Next time we meet, let's blitz, yeah?
Yeah. Show us that shot again sometime.
Slackers to the very end.
Yeah, I hope not. There's already Star Ocean and Tails. Well, I guess Tails is changing the formula too. I guess it's evolve or die, but Dragon Quest XI is the best seller of the series, right? Octopath. That's not a series. Isn't Triangle Strategy now a tactics game? Which would be the supposed sequel in some way. Whole village watched your concert, Yuna. Practicing the basics is important too. Hope Waka will calm down now that his kid's been born. We could practice all year and never get better, yeah? I agree. Where's Keepa? He got murdered, I guess. Alright. Yeah, seems cool. I hope people cry out about Dragon Quest X offline so that they actually send it over. I've heard the internet is really good at crying about things. So I'm sure it may happen. Yeah, I can't even imagine how many lines that game has. So it's probably a daunting task.
Turned on.
What's the matter?
I thought I'd go say goodbye to Becklem.
He's already gone.
Oh.
He gave me this sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Hey, Waka, remember that time? Nah, you probably forgot. Something I told you back when we were kids, yeah? There's a sphere on the island, I said. Showing Mom and Dad. I lied. Truth is, there's no such sphere. I'm sorry. Back then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone has to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter. That's why I made up that story about the sphere.
If you got time to take pictures, you got time to pray. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the preaching.
Someone has to keep you in line with our parents not around.
Knock it off with the surrogate parent thing and give us both a break. I just need you to be my brother.
Welcome back.
His brother, yeah. I don't know why he just couldn't come out and say it. Anyways, you guys stay in the village till nightfall at least, yeah?
Hey, you want to run the Gunner's Gauntlet? No, I do not. I'll give you some gil if you never mention it to me ever again.
That night, Waka gathered everyone in the village around the fire.
Yeah, I'd say I'm interested in 4.
Well, you probably know why I called you all here, huh? I'd like to introduce the newest member of Besaid Village.
Oh,
The last 4.
So you picked a name yet?
Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I do something like that. I chose a name. His name is Vedina. Everybody, take good care of him, yeah?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Congrats.
I always tried to cram myself into some kind of mold, you know? A blitzer, or a guardian, or a follower of Yevon, and now a father. I always get so wound up about what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks like I'll just have to start doing things my way.
Vin Diesel.
That's the way I'll write our story.
Hang in there, Dad.
Sin was nothing compared to diaper changing, huh? Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on a name, Lou.
It's all right. I knew it would be worth the wait. I had faith.
You? Had faith in me?
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you.
Guess I'd better not drop the ball, yeah?
You won't.
They're in their own little world.
Come on.
Let's not bother them.
Throw. Tell us everything you know about Puff Puff. Puff Puff. What Metal just wrote. Puff Puff. Tell us everything you know about it. Puff Puff Pass? I have no idea what that is. You take 2 puffs and then you pass the joint? I have never smoked weed, yeah. No. I wouldn't know about it. Sheltered child. Well, you're the dad, it's your fault. But so what do you know about Puff Puff? You didn't answer. The adult houses services in Dragon Quest. Actually, it's literally putting your face in the middle of 2 boobs and then doing puff puff. Tournament's coming up, but I got a feeling Waka won't be blitzing, huh? Some motorboating? Kinda. When Waka's son grows up, think he'll be a blitzer? Except Weeb, yeah. What about your story, Yuna? Think it'll be a good one? Hey, don't worry so much, yeah? I'll be a good father, I promise. Lady in the first stand on the right. Waka, settle down. Huh. Think Waka will settle down now? No, shopkeeper was one too. Yeah, some games are just a little daunting, aren't they? If I'm honest, even Persona 5 is daunting to me. Like, everyone says that game is gigantic. There's no one here. It is gigantic. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's gigantically good, but doesn't erase the fact that it's gigantic. I need to go play the second Persona 2 after Resident Evil 8. Tournament's coming up, but I got a feeling Waka won't be blitzing, huh? The Pecklum guy went back to Youth League headquarters. The second Persona 2? Yes, there's two, remember? Persona 2 too, yes. They failed? And reset the timeline? Well, David, my boy, you're on the road to the perfect solution. Instead of ever starting these games, just replay the same ones over and over. You never start them, you never have to deal with their length. Exactly. No, Persona 2 was created as two games from the start. It's not called 2-2, it's called Eternal Punishment. Persona 2 Innocent Sin is the one we played, or I played. And then there's a sequel called Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Hey, all I'm saying is, it's not the same circumstance. Don't have to white knight everything Japan. I'm not white knighting Final Fantasy X too. So they decided let's make games, split into 2 games because of money, I guess? It was Persona 2, man. Do you think Persona 2 was making money at the time? The game was big enough and had a lot of content. I'm sure it turned a profit. I'm just saying it's not a gangbuster game. If it sold 1 million copies, then that's already amazing. Which I'm sure it didn't. It was a different time. For the series and for games in general. Alright. And remember, Persona was the spin-off at the time. Well, it is a spin-off, but most people don't even know Persona is a spin-off today. And it overshadows the main series now.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen!
Spleen?
Poor Shin Megami Tensei. Watch John Cena making videos speaking Chinese, apologizing to China, what the fuck? Yep. He must be asking for his backbone back in Chinese. What a fucking miserable thing to do. Like, how do you even have guts to do something like that? It's fucking... I don't know. And this guy... Like, I don't care. I've never cared about wrestling. But I feel like... What was he apologizing for? So, he made a statement saying Taiwan was going to be the first country where Fast and Furious was going to launch the new Fast and Furious movie. Immediately, China was like, wait, not a country.
Oh, I'm bushed.
So, you either say that Taiwan is not a country, or the movie doesn't release here. They didn't say that, but obviously. So he made a video speaking Chinese, saying Taiwan, apologizing for what he said, never referring to what he said. Which means what exactly? It means that now both sides are mad at him. The West is mad at him because he capitulated and apologized for what he said. China is mad at him because he didn't specifically say Taiwan is not a country and is part of China. So they didn't accept his apology. It's amazing. It really is amazing. Yeah, but yeah, he wants to keep acting in Hollywood, I get it, but fucking show some backbone, man. Doesn't want Fast Furious 9 to get banned in China, at least Universal doesn't. Yeah. Fuck these money-hungry companies. It's amazing. It really is amazing how you villainize a lot of regimes and a lot of cultures that sure are not good or are misbehaving, but in China, if it's China, everything is fine, everything is okay. Please, it's like everyone is begging for that sweet Chinese cum in their mouth. Hope it doesn't get released in China. Series needs to crash and burn. It won't. You're present most of all. Yes! Yes! Everyone! They don't make money off the other bad places? Exactly! That's the difference. It's not because they're bad, it's because they're not the same as you and you can't monetize them. I know, like, whatever the case for that was, it's the perfect example. It really is. You want to meet the president of Portugal? You don't need to mess with these anymore, do you? Do things still happen? No, I'm just checking what happens. Most of them are offline anyway, aren't they? Shake his hand, have a beer, mention China, watch him drool, your average day in political world. This is insane though, and dude, so how do I know about this? I saw it on the Philip DeFranco show, and the title for his thing was John Cena is a coward, and I saw that and I was like, was there some internet challenge that they issued each other and he's like taunting him with the title as a joke? And then he told the story and I was like, holy shit, this man that everyone idolizes as like as the almost as the archetypical man these days. It's like, fuck. I love the last season of South Park when they mock the hell out of China and the president. In the end, the character Randy says, "Fuck China." They know what would happen. South Park canceled in China. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. As they shouldn't. Because you are changing media to appeal to China. You are making things with Chinese rules. Right? It's like Rainbow Six changing the skeleton in the wall so the game can be played in China. Like, do I care about the skeleton? I don't. Fuck that. They can put whatever they want on the wall. It's their game. But they're changing it because of China. It sets a precedent for shit. It sets a precedent for we're not doing what we want. We're doing what China wants. Please don't buy Amazon China and cancel my channel. Can't wait for David's apology video to China tomorrow. Yeah. Shall I cry like the other one? Do you think it'll help? So who do you think will end up winning? Argent or Open Air? That matters which company is still standing in the end. I didn't read the thing. I wanted to read it. Depends. Will your apology to them be as fake as your apology to me? Yes. Davey bows down to no man, only waifus. That is a great way to put it. I will bow down to no Winnie the Pooh. Troll and Killica redux. The trouble with New Yevon and the Youth League settled down, but now it looks like other trouble's brewing. How do you refer to that Pooh Bear looking fuck as Pooh? Well, what are the balloons they sent from Temple? To be honest, I don't even think he looks like Winnie the Pooh. It just became a joke because he didn't like that people called him that. Look how many she's got. No fair. I think the balloon suits are much better than any weapon. Don't think I've held a balloon since I was a kid. It's kind of embarrassing. Now if they just get rid of that checkpoint, we could finally go see the people in the temple. Well, my messages got tangled up. Confounded balloons. Take off his pants, put on a tight shirt, cut off around the belly button. Well, I wasn't talking about your sexual kinks, though. Youth League is still blocking the road into the woods. How dare you bring up what we do in private and public? Figures, all the balloons are sold out. Take a look around. You mean what you do with arrogance? Because I don't go for the... As much as I love Japan, I don't go for the incest. Stop lying, you're into blue play. You mean shoe puff doo doo doody? Wonder if the gulls helped ferry the balloons. Wonder if the gulls helped ferry the balloons. What? All my old fishing buddies are still safe up at the temple. We finished building the league base, but do you think it'll ever get used? Aren't squaller monkeys the cutest thing ever? Let me know if you find any other squatter monkeys in the woods, okay? How many squatter monkeys have you brought me? Let's see, 12 I think. Keep looking, they're out there. Man, I wish I could have gone to the concert too. I got back from the concert and the whole island had changed. I'm in shock. Shock, I say. I'm starving. And I have no more water left. Well, fixing to go break down the gate. Ration dry tuna is a go.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
That kid is a Ronaldo fan.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families? Yeah! But without orders, I can't let you pass.
My. Some boys don't know how to behave. Haven't you noticed you're the only ones still nitpicking over party politics? New Yevon this, Youth League that. It's called a complex. Get over it. Weren't you listening to the song? Now let them through.
But without the order...
I just gave you an order.
Right away.
Open it!
Sis! I'm coming! Let's check it out.
Let's get the last monkey. Or not.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
Oh boy. Too many corals. Club soda is a miracle of the gods. No calories, no carbs, no sugar. Has just a splash of juice to it. It's as good as any sugar-filled soda. Fight in the woods should be over for good for now. I'm a big fan of water, so... I don't share the enthusiasm.
Thanks for playing.
Love water, drink it all day long. It's a nice carbonated drink with a lunch or dinner is nice. Yeah, I don't do carbonated drinks at all either. I wonder how much fatter I would be if I did. The last squatter monkey. Don't think I can handle this David Laura? That I don't like carbonated drinks? SOS spell spring. Not exactly common. Coca-Cola didn't become one of the biggest companies in the world because people hate soda. I don't hate it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Like carbonated water, carbonated anything. I don't. I'll drink it if it's the only thing available. You're an interesting fellow. You're an interesting fellow too.
Goings at your service.
Wait, I'm turning back, but I'm supposed to keep going. nose close. The monkey was in a really accessible place, actually. Kinda sucks that I didn't find it. But hey, it's done now.
At your service.
These guys. Haven't seen these guys in a while. Monkey, you missed something for plants? No, I didn't miss it. It was doable in this chapter. But I tried doing it in chapter 2, and I couldn't. Did you already platinum it? Oh no. Throw an enemy into the back of a garbage truck? I like that. I'm in love with these trophy counters. Put a bomb, someone taking a selfie. Seems like a fun plot. Seems like a fun list. Shit. I keep reaching for my water.
Daughter!
Well, it seems to me you have forgotten who it is you are supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. Don't interrupt. I've been practicing these lines for days, so be quiet and let me finish.
Donna, please forgive me. I'll apologize as much as you want. Don't say I can't be your guardian anymore. I'll never leave your side again.
That's so sweet.
Shut up. Ugh, you're making such a scene. How humiliating. Don't think that you're off the hook for embarrassing me like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life.
Donna!
Bartella, we're leaving. Oh.
Well, it's almost 6.
So pretty.
That's why I didn't go.
Hey, what's with all the balloons?
Upcall wings, welcome bash! Party!
Drake Gamma Trasut.
Tricks of the trade, garment grid. Alright. Also, so, I guess none of you care, but, what do you guys think about, Virtua Fighter 5? I think that last John, was the one that finally got through. I'd like to know where our leader got the crazy idea that Kilika would be throwing a party just for us. I think this Virtua Fighter 5 remake only exists. Don't even know what happened, probably don't care. So, Sega is remaking Virtua Fighter 5 on a new engine. So it's like the Shadow of the Colossus remake. It's the same game, but it's not the same game, right? And it's a console exclusive on PlayStation, and it's a PS Plus game at the next month. I'm just saying, it's like the same thing, but better graphics. So, to me, it really feels like Sony is trying to have something Sony only for Evo. It seems like Sony is putting a little tiny Evo egg in the basket. Also, if you've never watched high level Virtua Fighter 5, you totally should. You're right, didn't care. Predictable. Anyway, I am hungry. I am thirsty. And I need to go walk around. So, Virtua Fighter is the worst fighting series I've ever played. You need to play Mortal Kombat. That'll change it. Modern Mortal Kombat. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go. So have a good night. Virtua Fighter feels like a stiff, drunk Mortal Kombat. What? Mortal Kombat is the stiffest game I've ever played. The stiffest fighting game I've ever played. But that's why I don't like it. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna go. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Virtua Fighter is amazing. Virtua Fighter is really, really good. Yeah, we're talking about 5 Final Showdown being remade. So I guess I can play with the arrogance when it launches on the 1st of the month. I'll stream it one day, but we can play it together, man. Played on one of the Yakuza not that long ago, it's terrible. It really isn't. But yeah, it's no Soul Calibur, but on Xbox, what? Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown remake, 1st of the month, PS Plus game. releasing in 3 days or whatever. I don't know how many days this month has. Well, I can't play it on the Series X if it's a PlayStation exclusive, can I? Let's ponder this for a bit. On that note, have a good night. Is the whole momentum system behind the scenes though? Oh yeah, the game is technically really, really good. Virtua Fighter? I love Tekken and I love the speed of Tekken, but Virtua Fighter puts Tekken to shame any day of the week. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, the only thing good about Tekken is Noctis. Bye!